With Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Opportunity here. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Vinicius Junior. Salah. Could cross it in here. He's got to score! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Mendy. Attacking possibilities for Real. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Diaz. And that's really well read. Chouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. And back to Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Valverde. And that's a very good parry. So Bosloy. And Diaz has it. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. So Bosloy, plenty of support here. Angled for Salah. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Federico Valverde. Valverde. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Opportunity! Valverde. Just the challenge that was required. Luis Diaz. Plenty of support here. Vinicius. And still looking for space. Valverde. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And that brings to an end the first half here at... So into the second half, and I must say it was a spellbinding performance by Liverpool in the first 45 here. McAllister. Gakpo. Robertson. Gakpo. And back with Robertson. Diaz. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Salah. Liverpool in a position of menace. But nothing comes of it. Kylian Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe with it. Aurelien Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. And Bellingham. Mbappe! Keeper did his job to begin with. Stopped a surefire goal. And over it comes. Read it well, cleared it well. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Vinicius. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Gakpo. Diaz. And putting paid to the danger. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. So Bosloy. Here's Robertson. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Shot attempted. Determined defending. But he's gone short with it. Good looking cross. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. The pass from Lucas Vazquez was devoured. So Bosloy. Terrific block there. Wonderful chance. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Bellingham. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Nunez. Rudiger has it. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And he read it well defensively. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. The cross is on. Lewandowski. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Electing to shoot. And that's a very good parry. Touched onto the woodwork. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani.
Well, what a good save that was. Barcelona should really be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
Teammates available. Takes the shot. Well, what a stop that was. And over comes the corner. Good bit of defending. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Frenkie de Jong. Rafinha. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Corner for Barcelona. Played over. Struggling to get it away. It might be on for them. Can he take advantage? Oh, that's a fine save. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Could still be dangerous. Frenkie de Jong. Lewandowski. And nicely parried away. Yildiz.
Well, just look at those stats. Barcelona have looked so dangerous, but their finishing hasn't matched their build-up play, and that needs to change.
Dani Olmo. And now Lewandowski! Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Locatelli. Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. Locatelli with it. And angling it back. And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. Pedri. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Has eyes for goal. And did just enough defensively. Well, can Barcelona demonstrate their corner kick-taking prowess? Well, not cleared away completely. Nice-looking move, this. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. Pedri. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Nicolas Gonzalez. Gatti. It's with Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Thuram. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Nicely timed tackle. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
"30 minutes left for play." Pedri. De Jong. Dani Olmo.
Informamos de que a partir de la semana que viene comenzará la renovación de los abonos para la próxima temporada.
Working away patiently, looking for an opening. And that wasn't a million miles away, almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Really good challenge. Kolo Muani. It looks promising. This could be the equaliser. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Koopmeiners. Gonzalez with it. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Cuts it back. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Promising pass. And an effective clearance. Could be dangerous. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Federico Gatti. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. It's a weighted pass. What a save. A well-taken Juventus corner could be so important given the run of this game. And they're making a change. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Well, behind for another corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Lewandowski. Nice weight on the pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And there's the whistle, all even at the end. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper.
What a chance this is, Derek.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Oh, great vision. Shot attempted. Well, good defending. Clattered out of there. Vitor Ferreira. Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Did well to clear it away. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Fabian. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. So, a level contest. 1-1. De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. Who can he pick out? Will it happen for them? In position to give them the lead, maybe. Determined defending. Fabian. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, the threat is there. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. And played short. And making his move inside. Kevin De Bruyne. Fluency of movement. Jérémy Doku. Determined defending. Hakimi. PSG looking dangerous. But the danger averted for now. Kevin De Bruyne. Nunes. He takes aim. And what a magical save it was! And the corner played over by Dembélé. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Dembélé angles it back. He's blocked it! And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des... Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Well, this could really help the cause. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So PSG restart the game. Can they come up with the right answer? Well, advantage with them. Referee says play on. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And he takes it on. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, the referee deciding to let the play flow, but now it will be a booking, Stuart.
Well, as soon as the ball went dead, he was always going to book him, and he's absolutely right to do so.
They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Hakimi. And a useful cross. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Corner given to PSG. And taken short. Dembele. And effectively... Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. And into the last 30 minutes now. Marmoush. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. That's a useful cross. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. And clears the danger. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Opportunity here. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Released it nicely. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, the ball is rolling again, and PSG are giving this a real go. Nunes. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Fabian. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Perhaps they can counter from here. Long way out this. And getting across to stop it. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Well, I imagine there were many who had counted them out. This has been quite the fight back. Mateo Kovacic. Really nice ball. Takes the shot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Ferreira. Beautiful pass. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Doku. De Bruyne now. Oh, that's splendid play. Determined defending. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... A high tension. Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We are at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Liverpool have it once again. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield and get superb stop. Ryan Gravenberch. Such an exciting attacker, Cody Gakpo. Interested to know what you think he might produce today.
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Rafinha. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. And an astute piece of defending. Ryan Gravenberch. So Bosloy. And Barca have it back. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. He got a good palm on it. And it's gone out of play. Goal kick coming up.
Well, that could have been the moment that Barcelona got their noses in front, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. Really was outstanding.
Ryan Gravenberch. Pedri. Good through ball. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Alexis McAllister. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. He could pick out a teammate. Being pressed hard. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Rafinha. Now, who can he play it to? Lewandowski. And he's tipped it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And he's fired over the corner. Well, you can't really hit them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. No more time left. First half is over here. So back underway here into the second half. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Lewandowski, still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Rafinha, giving it a try. Clear deflection off the defender there. Trying to deliver it accurately. It might still be problematic. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Robertson. Konate. Soboslai. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Can he open them up here? Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Well, let's get your assessment, Stuart, on Robert Lewandowski. Has he given enough?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Has to clear his lines. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance.
Well, just look at those stats. Barcelona have looked so dangerous, but their finishing hasn't matched their build-up play, and that needs to change.
Yes, you definitely get that feeling as they go to work once more. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, you might say taking everyone by surprise. He didn't miss by much.
Well, this is all about his technique. The ball seems to gather pace the closer it gets to goal. That's a really good effort.
And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. Could play it in. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. And yellow it is. A booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
Alex Balde. Not much time to make up his mind. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. And a fine cross. Clattered away. Dani Olmo. Fruitful looking attack. And foiled by Van Dijk. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Well, space if he goes inside. Is this the moment? And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Frankie de Jong. Oh, managing to beat him. Dani Olmo. Good-looking cross. Able to deal with the threat. Andrew Robertson. Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Inigo Martinez. Koundé. Barcelona have given us away. And with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Tsimikas. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. Real chance, just fractionally wide, so unfortunate. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. So the corner played into the box. What a commitment to defending. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, nothing productive, really. Bellingham. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Vasquez. And on to Bellingham. Mbappe. Can they get themselves in front here? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw.
Well, Real Madrid are certainly creating opportunities to take the lead here, but that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping to keep them at bay.
Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. Mendy. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, no stopping him. Well, let's see about the cross. Palmed away by the keeper. Kimmich. On to Sané. Kimmich. Oh, could be. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Jamal Musiala. Olise. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And Real come away with it. Sané. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Mbappe. Really well positioned. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Olise. Now with Kimmich. And the first half is in the history books here. So back underway here into the second half. Jamal Musiala. Kane. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Well, not the best clearance. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. An alert piece of defending. And a Bayern throw coming up. Promising possession, this. Sané has it. Harry Kane has done it. The first goal of the contest here. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Aurélien Tchouameni. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore, but really sticking to their task defensively. Kane. Sané. Now Kimmich. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, great vision. Will they profit from this situation? With Real Madrid behind in the game, a corner could represent an opportunity.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Kim Min-jae. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Well, possibilities in the centre. And they deal with the threat this time.
Les informamos de que hemos abierto varios puestos de pizzas y hamburguesas a lo largo del estadio.
Musiala.
Queden sin probarlos.
And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Lima. Will it be Harry Kane? And the post denied him. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Guerrero. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here.
Well, Real are still only one down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close. They need a reaction here.
Well, taking advantage of the rub of the green is all part of football. Lucas Vázquez. Lucas Vázquez. And crossed in there. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench.
Ahí está un cambio en el Bayern de Múnich. A descansar a la banda.
Olise.
Goretzka.
Good distribution. Sané. Trying his luck. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And sent in by Sané. Well, desperately close to going in that time. Well, it's almost job done for Bayern, but not quite officially speaking. Stuart, interested to know your thoughts on the performance.
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Nicely timed tackle. Modric. Now, options are plenty. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Just the clearance that was needed. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Konrad Laimer. Olise. Now Harry Kane. Vigorous defending. Kane. And blocked again. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. It's a fierce effort. Succeeded in blocking it. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé, and he succeeds in scraping it off the line. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah
Hold on, Derek,
plays.
chance here.
In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, they get the ball moving again. What effect will that goal have on PSG? We're going to find out here. Vitor Ferreira. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Fabian. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Good ball over the top. Super challenge, still dangerous. Dembélé. Hakimi. Dembélé. Just couldn't get it through. Salah. And Diaz has it. Szoboszlai. Oh, good save. And deciding to go short with this one. Can he fire it towards goal? And snuffing out the danger. Dembélé. Dembélé on the ball. And Liverpool regaining possession here. Ferreira. Can he find the right pass? A really good pass. Dembélé! Still a chance. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, PSG will count themselves unlucky not to have taken the lead there, but that was a great bit of goalkeeping. What a save that was.
Salah. Mo Salah. Could play it in. Could be dangerous. And there's a quality defender in action. Vitor Ferreira. Unable to close down the shot. This could be troublesome. Great defending. And that is that for the first half here on the French. Into the second half here at the Parc des Princes. So Bosley. This is Salah. Gakpo. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Dembele. And can they prize them open now? Hakimi. Could cross it in here. The supporters want to see him have a go. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Diaz. It has to be. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And the Liverpool throw-in forthcoming.
Well, Donnarumma has just kept his team in it there, and it may just give them the impetus they need. They certainly haven't been at their best so far.
"30 minutes left for play. Hakimi. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Fabian. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Effective press. So Bosley. Now Mo Salah. A deft clearance. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Excellent strike! A smart stop here. Substitution it is for PSG. And played short. Corner again.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. And over it comes. And he did what he had to do defensively. Not an especially strong challenge. But stout defending when it mattered. It looks promising. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Mo Salah. And showing fine vision. Shot attempted. Able to close down the shot. And a substitution in the offing. So the corner played into the box. Still not clear. Well, they can bring it out now. Hakimi. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. That's well blocked. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, cleared off the line. Alert defending. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. A good and fair challenge. Fabian. Well, that took confidence. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Can someone get on the end of this? Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Harry Kane! Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. The corner from Kimmich. Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Well, it's impossible to escape the conclusion that Harry Kane is just a thorough professional. Stuart, what do you anticipate seeing from him today?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Guerrero. Now with Kimmich. Michael Olise. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. He's played it over to the near post. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Pedri. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. 1-0 then. Koundé, an encouraging move from Barca. Lewandowski. And well positioned to clear. Guerrero. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Olise. Jamal Musiala. It's with Guerrero. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Lewandowski. Electing to shoot. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Guerrero. Michael Olise. Sloppy in possession from Bayern. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And he's made headway. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo with it. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Harry Kane. Can they hit on the break? Kane. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. So a corner kick. Let's see what Bayern can do with the set piece. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Not a time for cool heads. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Leon Goretzka. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Well, we're into the final half hour. Sané. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Rafinha. Balde. Dani Olmo. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Konrad Laimer. Musiala. Michael Olise. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. A quarter of an hour remaining here. This could be troublesome. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Leon Goretzka.
Well, Neuer just kept his team in it there. They aren't playing well, but that might just inspire them to get back into this game.
Joshua Kimmich. Laimer on the ball. Olise. Now Dyer. Goretzka. Joshua Kimmich. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just 1 goal between the sides. Options in the middle. Did well to clear it away. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. This could be the equaliser. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Well, he's gone back and shown him a yellow card, Stuart. Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to tell. And a warm welcome. Our venue for this game is the Emirates Stadium in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Action underway once more. Let's see if United have the wherewithal to square the game. Christian Eriksen now. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Partey. Declan Rice. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Rice. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Fernandes. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. It's a fine United move in the making. Eriksen. He's blocked it. United trailing. Maybe the corner will help their cause. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Thomas Partey. Saka. Must be. And the keeper. Oh, a goal! And every player's worst nightmare, because this will go down as an own goal. Encouraging stuff from United. Crossing possibilities. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Trossard. Martinelli. And here's Rice. Real chance. Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. De Ligt. Ugarte. United might be able to cash in. Eriksen. Moving the ball really well here. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your take.
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Oh, fancy footwork. Eriksen. Firing it towards goal. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Martin Ødegaard. And there we have it. The first half. So the ball moving. The pendulum has already swung Arsenal's way in this game. Will we see more of the same in the second half? Partey. And passing it through. Martinelli. What a commitment to defending. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. More than decent this from United. Has a go. Well, the post got in the way.
Well, they...
A chance to eat into their lead. Can he finish? A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Saka. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, we're into the final half hour. United could get in behind the defence. Eriksen. Shot attempted. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Well, you've really got to give credit to the entire team, because this was a bit like climbing Mount Everest. Christian Eriksen now. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Trossard. Ødegaard. Palmed away by the keeper. And a timely intervention. Fifteen minutes left for play. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Oh, that's a fine save.
Wow, what a top-class save that was from Onana. Had that gone in, that was probably game over.
Still level here, but Manchester United making a push near the end. Bruno Fernandes. Chance here. Well, a strong hand on the ball. Martinelli. Kivior. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Trossard. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Really vital interception here. Doing everything possible to keep possession. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Rasmus Højlund. Eriksen. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is. So the referee's whistle means full time, and it goes into the books. Ready for a battle of blues, albeit of The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at Stamford Bridge in West London. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Who can he pick out? Kovacic. Wonderful block. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Excellent passing. Gusto. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Palmer with it. Can he play it in? Brilliantly blocked. Gvardiol. It's with Gundogan. Nunes. Well, potential danger. Gundogan. Oh, nice ball over the top. Doku. De Bruyne. Well, body in the way. High quality defending. Jackson. Neto. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. But then the one that goes astray. And pulled back. De Bruyne. Can he put it away? That was going in. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. Danger averted. Can he convert? A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Enzo Fernandez. Dangerous looking attack. Nicely blocked. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Oh, this looks useful. Really clever pressing. Well, possibilities in the centre. It looks promising. Gundogan. Firing it in. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Fernandez. Nice looking move this. A Chelsea corner. Delivering it. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at... And the second half underway after what was a sparkling first 45 from City. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Marmoush. De Bruyne. And he takes it on, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And just blotting out the danger. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can they make it count? He could pick out a teammate. And Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. And that's a corner. Keen to take it short here. Sound piece of defending. Now a decent position. Could still be dangerous. Enzo Fernandez. And they couldn't make it happen in front of goal. My goodness, they need a boost.
Well, big chance to reduce the deficit, but it's been totally wasted. That was a poor effort.
30 minutes left for play. Excellent block. Marmoush. Now can they counter clinically? It's opening up for them. Omar Marmoush. And blocked for now. Caicedo. Neto. Now, options are plenty. Oh, nice ball. Well, not the best clearance. Into the final 20 minutes. Getting forward. Palmed away by the keeper. Fernandez. What can Chelsea do from this position? And a goal kick is the outcome. And Manchester City going to the bench. A double substitution here. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Mateus Nunes. Teamwork and passing in evidence. It needs an accurate cross. Well, a textbook interception. Noni Madueke. Palmer. Caicedo. Madueke. Moises Caicedo. Body in the way. Oh, danger here. Malo Gusto. Moises Caicedo. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Lewis. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, there's the final whistle, and Manchester City have come out on... There's arguably no greater rivalry in English football. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Delivering it. Well, still an issue here. So Bosloy, top-class defending. Can they get in behind them? Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Able to close down the shot. Going short. And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Crossing opportunity. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Højlund. Now, what can they do from here? Ericsson. Opportunity. Oh, a smart stop. Well, they fancy a short one. Cuts it back. Stopped a surefire goal. Could be dangerous. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Christian Eriksen now.
Well, United very much in control over the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Gakpo. Now Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Running room galore for United. How about the cross? Ericsson trying to chisel a chance out of it. But the danger averted for now. Could be a chance to break here. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. So Bosloy. Disappointing pass. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Konate. And so the referee blows the whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Well, that's a sign of a well-organised defence. Christian Eriksen now. Mazraoui with it. Noussair Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Vital intervention. "30 minutes to go then." Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. And he's through here. And there it is! The opener in the derby falls for United. And how much does it mean to them? Just listen. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. McAllister. Mo Salah. Happy to shoot. Oh, good save. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. And there's the delivery. Could still be dangerous. Robertson. The clearance wasn't decisive. Gakpo. Big chance to get them on terms. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So a level contest, 1-1. Christian Eriksen now. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. And into the last 20 minutes. Rasmus Højlund. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Mount. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Gakpo. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
And an astute piece of defending. Salah. Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. Good weight on that pass. Liverpool try to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mount. Can they hit on the break? He'll take this on. And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
Well, failure to keep the ball by Liverpool. Eriksen. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And a goalkeeper who knew exactly how important that save was.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat now. That's a great stop.
Well, not away properly. Mazraoui. De Ligt. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Well, this is a derby in the English capital that always... Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
Crossing possibilities. That's a good-looking pass. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And in this tactical sense...
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And pushed away to safety. Martinelli. It was on its way in. Played over. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Rice. And return to Rice. Well, Spurs with the ball again. Well, out of play, under pressure. Dejan Kulusevski. Return to Richarlison. It's there for him. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? Saka. Or can they make one of these passes count? Martinelli. Well read to ease the pressure. Promising move from Tottenham. Firing it towards goal. Nicely blocked. And Spurs pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. Could be dangerous. Oh, tremendous block. Over it comes. And still dangerous. Pedro Porro. Mickey van de Ven. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Trossard. Martinelli. And here's Rice. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. But they dealt with the threat posed. Timber. Madison with it. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Richarlison. Richarlison! Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Corner kick played in. Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. James Maddison. Spence. And strong play here. Cross fired over. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And time is up as far as the first half. Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Martinelli. Rice with it. Gabriel Martinelli. Declan Rice. And return to Martinelli. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Johnson. It's with Porro. Romero. Brennan Johnson. Bentancur. Well, Spurs now in potentially... Oh, marvellous save! Great goalkeeping. But he's gone short with it. It's one corner after another. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, good hands there from the keeper. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances, and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Committed challenge. Saka. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Now, can Arsenal take advantage of this corner kick situation? Blocking it. James Maddison. Jed Spence. And Spurs could be onto something. And players waiting in the centre. Fruitful looking attack. Maddison. And very deftly cut out. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Thumped clear. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Trossard. Released it nicely. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. A fine reading of the situation. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Well, nothing comes of it. Plenty of support here. And nothing comes of that attack. Trossard might be able to set up the chance. This could level it. A goal for the Gunners! And it's all square again in the derby. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. James Maddison. Brennan Johnson. It's with Mikel Merino. And just 5 minutes remaining. Johnson. Spence. Brennan Johnson. And here now come Tottenham. A goal at this late stage could settle the issue. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Well, possibilities in the centre. And defensive play to be applauded. That is that after 90 minutes. They are level. It is a fixture in English football that carries... Well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
De Ligt. Rasmus Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Eriksen. Could cross it in here. Gives it a go. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Who can they pick out? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So Chelsea get the game restarted. How will they respond to that goal? Moises Caicedo. Fernandes. And blocked there. Enzo Fernandez. Fernandez. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. United struggling to keep possession here. Oh, it might be. Excellent block. And the goal here for Chelsea from the corner really would change the complexion of the match. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And it might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. Bruno Fernandes has it. And players waiting in the centre. Could be troublesome. Electing to shoot. Great defending. And in the end, no damage done. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Difficult to stop him. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Options in the centre. Fluency of movement. Crucial piece of defending. United pushing to add to the lead. It'll be a corner. And taken short. And well positioned to clear.
Well, as you can see, United have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Great opportunity. A smart stop here. Gusto. Madueke. Moises Caicedo. And there goes the whistle. That closes the book. So back in business, and Chelsea behind. Let's see if they're able to bounce back in this half. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Nusayr Mazraoui. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Bruno Fernandes has it. Effective challenge. Fernandes. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Jackson on the ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Rasmus Højlund. Manchester United keep the ball. Advantage. Højlund. This could be troublesome. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Pedro Neto. And they keep the ball. Advantage Chelsea. Oh, great vision. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Plenty of options. Brilliantly blocked. Malo Gusto. Christian Eriksen now. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Crossing opportunity. Interception to snuff out the danger. Malo Gusto. Into the advanced position. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Christian Eriksen now. Just 10 minutes to go. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. Options in the middle. Has eyes for goal. Huge block. Well, following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now. Now, how about the short corner? Delivered into the area here. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. De Ligt. Mazraoui with it. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Now what can they do from here? In it goes! To increase their advantage! And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And the referee signals that this game is officially up. The tension is palpable, and you can understand. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position, and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
And showing fine vision. Opportunity here, and nicely parried away. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely.
Big chance! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. On they go again, and Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. William Saliba. And promising stuff from Arsenal. It's there for him. What a contest this is turning out to be! So, a level contest, 1-1. Noni Madueke. Oh, showing good patience. It's a neat move. And what a magical save it was! Going short. And it's played into the centre. Clearance needed to be better. Might lead to a chance. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Martinelli. Now he must favour the cross. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. Well, this could really help the cause. No way through. Well, covering up defensively. Fernandez. Caicedo. Saka. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Good technique displayed. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it?
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And Chelsea regaining possession. In position to give them the lead, maybe. Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. Bukayo Saka. It's with Erdogan. Urian Timber. Trossard. Well, fine use of the ball. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Will he play it in? It comes to absolutely nothing. And so the first half draws to a close here in... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Noni Madueke. Able to skip past his man. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Partey. It's with Erdogan. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Thomas Partey. Declan Rice. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
30 minutes to go then. Trossard. Thomas Partey. And here's Saliba. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Neto. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, big chance! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! We're back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Martinelli. Is it going to be? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Gusto. Moving the ball effectively. Determined bloke. Fernandes. Has eyes for goal. Magnificent defending. Effective piece of pressing. Plenty of support here. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
Now sending it in. Not the most confident clearance. Martinelli. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. And a substitution in the offing. Jackson on the ball. Nkunku has it. Caicedo. And a good take under duress there. Martinelli. It's with Mikel Merino. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated. Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to the... Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Liverpool have the ball once more. And he has options available. Gakpo. On to Robertson. He fancies it. Liverpool corner given. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Gundogan. City move it forward with purpose. And the cross into the middle. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well cleared away. Kevin De Bruyne. He has teammates around him. Terrific block. Dias. Here's Kovacic. Good-looking move. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. O'Reilly. Here's Kovacic. Marmoush. Kevin De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. And De Bruyne in a useful-looking position, but will there be an end product? Oh, great block. De Bruyne. Just couldn't get the shot through. Ball is loose. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Gravenberch. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. It's opening up for them. Can they convert? And still danger here. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one.
Well, a two-goal deficit, and that would probably have been it. But that save by Edison has just given them a glimmer of hope here.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Really getting stuck in. Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. Robertson. Here's Salah. Has a go. And that brings to an end the first half. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Mateo Kovacic. A chance to whip it in. Well, great read there to intercept. Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Liverpool in a position of menace. Mo Salah. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Kevin De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. Marmoush. Given away by City. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Gakpo, opportunity here, and it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So the ball rolling again, 2-0 the score. Doku. It's with Gundogan. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Kevin De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Well, this could really help the cause. Focused attacking play. O'Reilly. So Bosley. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Oh, good vision. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
De Bruyne. Significant acreage for City to run into. And a very good challenge. "15 minutes left for play. And a good-looking ball. Still work to do. Ball lost by Liverpool. It's a promising City move. Liverpool have given it away. Gakpo. Mo Salah. Shaping to shoot. O'Reilly. Doku. It's with Gundogan. Gvardiol. On the ball, Ruben Dias. De Bruyne. And a chance to whip it in here. And players waiting at the far post. Well, he took care of it defensively. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. And the referee blows for full time. This goes... Two teams from different parts of the English capital, but two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the problem not completely solved. Well, nothing comes of it. Palmer. Well, very effective play in possession. Options in the middle. Promising pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Johnson. This looks promising. Fernandez. Can they find a gap in the defence? And threading it through. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Palmer. Noni Madueke. Decides to shoot. He got a good palm on it. Bentancur. Brennan Johnson. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Pedro Porro. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Johnson. Good-looking move. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Palmer with it. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. And options in the centre. He fancies it. Great defending here. He cuts it back. And he could be in proper trouble here. Body in the way again. Kulusevski. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Dejan Kulusevski. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Could play it in. Maddison. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Madueke. Well, can they prise them open now? Chelsea recovering possession well. Bentancur. Malo Gusto. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? No more time left. And the second half has started here at the home of Spurs. Dejan Kulusevski. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Electing to cross into the centre. And the header directed off the bar here.
Well, he gets good contact with the ball, but he just can't get above it, can he?
Fernandez. Trevor Chalobah. Gusto. Jackson. And passing it through. Nicely blocked. And a short corner, let's see. It's a neat move. Just couldn't get it through. This attack looks highly promising. Cutting the ball back. He could pick out a teammate. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Neto. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Madueke. Dejan Kulusevski. Oh, wasteful from Spurs. Gusto. Well, danger here as he runs at them. And making the run to the inside. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. He has teammates around him. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas. Palmer with it. Caicedo. Chalobah. Moises Caicedo. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Targets available, cross comes in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, I thought that was game over. It's a great save from the keeper, just to keep them in this.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Takes it on! And nicely parried away. Solanke. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Bentancur. Well, chance perhaps. Stopped a surefire goal. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. And over comes the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 90... A derby that has always been important to locals. All roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Firing it towards goal. Blocked by Gundogan. And it might be. And there it is! The opener in the derby falls for United. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Mateo Kovacic. And hit with ferocity. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. He's having quite the game for himself. Save after save after save. Rasmus Højlund. Oh, nice ball. Eriksson. A really effective shielding under pressure. Is this the moment? Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Favouring the short one. Mazraoui. A wonderful intervention. Nunes. De Bruyne. Who can he pick out? Decides to shoot. What a block! Maguire. Christian Eriksen now. Given away by Manchester United. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. Well, showing good patience. And as a defender, you really have to concentrate to the maximum to bar the door, as he did then. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Advantage Manchester United, and unable to pick out a teammate, and that'll be a throw. Kevin De Bruyne. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Christian Eriksen now. That's useful play. Christian Eriksen now. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Plays it back, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Kovacic. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Half-time. That will do it for the first half here at the... And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Nunes. It's with Gundogan. City have the ball again. This is looking threatening. And it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Nunes. Gundogan to take the lead. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. So back in action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. It's looking promising. But a good piece of tidying up. De Bruyne. Gvardiol. Omar Marmoush. Nice looking move, this. Just cutting off the supply. Good looking move, this. Eriksson. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. Passing it accurately. De Bruyne. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Here's a change for Manchester United. Short corner it is. Nicely timed tackle. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. Can't miss, surely. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? Could still be dangerous. Really good attacking play. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Christian Eriksen now. Can he convert? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. A change in the offing for City. Smuggled away. Ten minutes left for play. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. Kovacic. Oh, tremendous block. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, he looks threatening. And nicely parried away. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. What a magnificent pass. And that's a straightforward stop. Jeremy Doku. Well, there's the final whistle, and Manchester City have come out on top. Undeniably, there is always a special edge to the atmosphere. And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent...
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. So the ball is rolling again. That should shake up Spurs a bit. Pedro Porro. And now with Kulusevski. Richarlison! He got a good palm on it. Ryan Gravenberch. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Luis Diaz. Mo Salah. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Szoboszlai. Takes aim. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And the corner for Liverpool. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Dejan Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. And now with Kulusevski. And Liverpool come away with it. Salah. And now with Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. And he read it well defensively. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Diaz. They do pass the ball with authority. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Brennan Johnson. Can he play it in? Maddison. No chance perhaps. And a really good diving stop. Can someone get on the end of this? Any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that every day. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Alexander-Arnold. Giving it a try. That was going in. Well, an opportunity for Liverpool to make it look even better. Corner here. Szoboszlai. It might be. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Dejan Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. And on to Kulusevski. And Spurs showing good width. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Szoboszlai. Alexis McAllister. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Dejan Kulusevski. Now Romero with it. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. No more time left. First half is over. So into the second half, Liverpool in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. That's a nice looking ball. And the danger's still on. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Grafenberg. Salah. Now Mo Salah. Just the clearance that was called for. A Spurs free kick it's going to be. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. James Maddison. Well, plenty to like about what Luis Diaz produced in the first half. Your thoughts on his performance so far?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
So Bosley. Well, showing good defensive judgment. And pulled back. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. And they will make the change now. Into the box it goes. Happy to take on the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now sending it in. And swept out of there. And into the last 20 minutes. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. James Maddison. And Spurs regaining possession. He could pick out a teammate. This looks promising. Could pull one back here. It was on its way in. So Bosley. Now, who can he play it to? Went in strongly, decisively. Johnson. Will it happen for them? Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Virgil van Dijk. On to Konate. Salah. Just the challenge that was required. McAllister. So Bosley. The ball with Chiesa. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Romero. Brennan Johnson. Crossing opportunity. And he's clear as lines. So full time, the referee's whistle is sounded. A game to whet the appetite. A match that... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Juventus and they take on Como.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition.
Well, the Juve fans are right behind their team. They believe there's a goal coming here.
And the keeper in complete command of the situation. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Cambiasso. And a fine tackle. A good vision there. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Lucas D'Acunha. Cutrone. D'Acunha. Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What do the referee think of it? Lucas D'Acunha. Very quick thinking there. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Locatelli with it. On to Kelly. Kolo Muani. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Mergim Voivoda. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. Decides to shoot. Brilliantly blocked. Locatelli. Thuram. Perfect tackle. Kolo Muani. Promising pass. Space galore for Juventus. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Will he play it in? With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Playing it in. And the danger's still on. An attack full of promise. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Now with Kelly. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Kakere. Has a go. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. Cup Mainers. Well, this could really help the cause. Nicely timed tackle. How about the cross? Kakere. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. It's a substitution for Juventus. Cup Mainers. Kolo Muani. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Kakere. Strefeza. Kakere. Cutrone. Surely. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Cup Mainers. Strefeza. Chance to run at them. Cutrone. Kakere. Foiling his opponent completely. Cup Mainers. It's with Douglas Luiz. Good looking move. Not messing around with that clearance. Maxence Kakere. And snuffing out the danger. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Kakere. Kakere. Superb stop. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Trying to pick out a teammate. Kefren Turam. Dangerous ball. And an effective clearance. Breaking at pace. Can they take advantage of the situation? Yildiz. Douglas Luiz. Kefren Turam. Oh, genuine chance. That is how to keep it out of the net. Let's see about the delivery. I'm trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. And clearing it away. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, this could really help the cause. Can he make it count? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Keane. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. He's just got to continue his run. A smart stop here. Who can they pick out? Danger still on. Moise Keane has eyes for goal. Just couldn't get it through. Going short. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. He's driven in the corner. And he clears the danger. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he put it away? And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Cup Mainers. Just the challenge that was required. Now can they make something happen? Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Cup Mainers. Cambiasso. Intercepting it intelligently. Beltran. Moise Keane. Might work out. Vital intervention. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. In the short corner, let's see. Targets available, cross comes in. And there is the goal! He's found the net, joy unconfined. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Yildiz. Well, a really good run. Cuts it back. Stopped a certain goal. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Oh, he's blocked it. Fine work from Juve to win back possession.
Well, Juve can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous now.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. A Juve free kick here. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. And still dangerous. Able to close down the shot. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
Locatelli. Just cut. And he's made headway. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Moise Keane. And threading it through. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team to... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Yildiz. Promising possession, this. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Cataldi.
Well, I have to say, it's been a bit of a struggle for Juventus, but that was a chance to draw level. Credit has to go to the keeper. That's a wonderful save.
Played into the box, making sure nothing untoward happened. Mainers. Oh, moving it nicely. Not a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. And a Juventus personnel change here.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Rolando Mandragora. Take it away. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Dodo. Beltran. Pongracic. Mandragora. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. The fans want to see a shot. The high press was on, and that... There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Locatelli. It's with Mainers. Now with Kelly. Now moving the ball impressively here. That's a good pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Kelly. And it's with McKennie. Vlahovic. Fancies it. You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense a goal's coming here.
Cataldi. Pongracic. Here's Keane. Dodo. Chance to play it in. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitor. This is the kind of occasion we all relish. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers...
Superb stop. Delivering it. On a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And Jean Butet has it. Margim Vojvoda. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
How about the cross? Just couldn't get it through. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre-forward. And those 3 are...
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. And he takes on the shot. Determined defending. Going short. Angles it back. Stopped a certain goal. Now, who can he play it to? Cutrone. Decisive in the tackle. And the throw in here. Cutrone. Well, the supporters think it's on. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. He's driven in the corner. Was it a great clearance? Kakere. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Mandragora. Released it nicely. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Wonderful block. And Fiorentina will get the throw-in.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Now, options are plenty. Mandragora. Oh, that's a really good pass. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Mergim Vojvoda. Vojvoda. Kakere. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Now Cutrone. Has eyes for goal! Palmed away by the keeper. Cataldi. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Strefeza. D'Acunha. Strefeza. And players waiting in the centre. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Cutrone. Determined defending. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Rolando Mandragora. Might be a chance to break. Need to get back quickly here. And still pressing. Reading it well. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Keen to take it short here. Cutting the ball back. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. Well, can they prize them open now? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Beltran. Dodo. And a decent delivery. He might be onto something. Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Rolando Mandragora. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Mandragora. Chance here. Real defensive resilience. And there's the delivery. Clearance needed to be better. Cataldi. Cuts it back. What a commitment to defending. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Cutrone. Kempf has it. Now Cutrone. Kakere. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Richardson. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, that's a really good run. Is this the moment? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save.
Well, what a big save that is. Just look at his reaction.
So the corner played into the box. The delivery towards the back post. Threatening, but a good punch by the keeper. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans... Mental fortitude and technical excellence. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
A Juventus corner forthcoming. Oh, a fine block. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Decides to shoot, and the keeper's hand does the trick. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Just can't get it past him. Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Onguisa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Politano.
And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Kefren Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? Tremendous block. Very quick thinking there. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Might lead to a chance. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Cross could be useful. Managed to get it out of there. Scott McTominay. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. It's with McTominay. An encouraging move from Napoli, but nothing comes of it. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. And the pass, a good one. Kolo Muani. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Politano. Oh, fancy footwork. In position. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Locatelli. Koopmeiners. Kefren Turam. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Matteo Politano. Well, possibilities in the centre. The cut back. Can he do it to take the lead? Lukaku. Vital intervention. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Let's see about the delivery. Struggling to get it away. And I think the threat has been averted. Lloyd Kelly. Space galore for Juventus, but really sticking to their task defensively. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Crossing possibilities. Spinazzola. Oh, great block. Trying to deliver it accurately and taking care of the situation.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Ongisa. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Oh, tremendous vision. Lukaku. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Kolo Muani. Yildiz. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And in with a real chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Ongisa. It's with McTominay. Raspadori. Lukaku might fancy it, you know. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Scott McTominay. Ongisa. Lobotka. It's with McTominay. Stanislav Lobotka. And Rachmani has it. Scott McTominay. Ongisa. Politano. Well, they keep the ball moving. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. And they're making a change. Makes his way in field. And that's really well read. Kelly. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. Might be a chance to break. Flag raised for offside. A really good pass. Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline, but still they believe. Now he must favour the cross. Having to shoot, and what a magical save it was! Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Politano, and after the cross, a tremendous block. So the referee blows the whistle, and that will be that for this contest. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. And over it comes. Managed to get it out of there. And players waiting in the centre. And it's gone behind for the corner. Delivering it. And clearing it away. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Yildiz.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can...
Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Really clever pressing. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Mancini. Here's Cristante. It's with Paredes. Brian Cristante. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, surely! Kopmeiners. Kolo Muani. It's with Kopmeiners. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Dovbik. Here's Cristante. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Did well to clear it away. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Angelino. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Intercepting it intelligently. Intelligent threaded pass here. Nicolas Gonzalez. Can he play it in? Trying his luck. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Well, opting for the short corner. And the cross into the middle. It comes to absolutely nothing. Angelino. Artem Dovbik. Shomurodov. And now with Angelino. And space to cross it. Can they convert? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. The first half here comes to an end. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. It looks promising. Are they going to forge ahead? Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Well, attacking possibilities. Did look as though they might be onto something for a second or so. Quadio Kone. Here's Cristante. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Nicolas Gonzalez. The cross is on. Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner.
Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Well, they're going for the short one.
And the problem not completely solved. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. And knocked out of there. Well, this could really help the cause. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri.
Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! That is how to keep it out of the net. Can they hit on the break? Well, they have to pay attention.
And let's give credit to the defending. Ndika. It's with Paredes.
Here's Cristante.
And into the last 20 minutes.
Kolo Muani. It might be on for them. Takes the shot. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. It's a substitution for Juventus. Mancini. It's with Celik. Eldor Shomurodov. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Might take the lead. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Well, he would love to have that header back. The Bianconeri have given us away. Ten minutes left for play. Francisco Conceição. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Douglas Luiz. Determined defending. Mehmet Zeki Celik. It's with Paredes. Shomurodov. Happy to shoot. Really smart stop. And no advantage for either side here.
Now, he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. Can he convert? Still alive. Well, they can bring it out now. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes
The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao and they take on Real Madrid.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vázquez in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Well, possibilities in the centre. Rodrigo. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And a good take under duress there. Williams. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Rodrigo. Sunset. Williams. Just the challenge that was required. Rodrigo. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Chouameni. Mbappe. Could be. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. It's a neat move. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, threat averted. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Real Madrid have given it away. Williams. Gorosabel. At times they make passing look easy. Well, still an issue here. Threat over for now, it seems. Mbappe. Real losing possession. Now what can they do from here? Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. So the corner played into the box. Appear to be in two minds. Can they get in behind them? Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. And cleared off the line. Williams. This could be the equaliser. What a vital intervention. And that's going to close the book on the first half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Now a decent position. Excellent defending. Throw in here for Athletic. Williams. Sunset. He has time to play it over. Williams. Great block. Chouameni. Now, who can he play it to? Rodrigo. And now Vasquez. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Chouameni. Here's Valverde. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Jude Bellingham. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Federico Valverde. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Well, Athletic come away with it. Williams. Has a go. And fine goalkeeping. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Corner again. Who can he pick out? And the danger's still on. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So, a level contest. 1-1. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Shaping to shoot. And that's easy peasy for the keeper.
Well, that was another example of their poor finishing today, because some of the build-up play by Real Madrid has been really good. They should be in complete control of this game.
Vesca. And a timely intervention. Rodrigo. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Gorosabel. Williams. Has a go. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Garcia. Aurelien Chouameni. And now Rodrigo. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Jude Bellingham. Chouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Can he finish? And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. And that is that, the 90 minutes of... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Barcelona versus Villarreal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Well, nothing productive, really. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Parejo. Yeremy. Now Parejo. Committed challenge. Dani Olmo. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Rafinha. Lewandowski. In with a chance. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? And Barry. Santi Comesaña. And take it away. Rafinha. How can he take them on and beat them? Lewandowski. Jose Perez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, good-looking run. No, high-quality defending. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Dani Olmo. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Chance, and he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him, and he's having a field day. Alex Baena. Moving forward effectively. A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. That's really good and effective physical play. De Jong. Lewandowski now. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Not a surefire goal. Now what can they do from here? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Santi Comesaña. Baena. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? Just the clearance that was called for. Pedri. Lewandowski. Barcelona have given us away. Kiko Femenia. It's with Parejo. Baena. Incisive pass. Ball is loose. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Lewandowski. Cuts it back. And fine goalkeeping. Well, they've decided to make a change. Now, how about the short corner? Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Will someone get on the end of this? Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, threat averted. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Lewandowski. Pau Victor. How about the cross? Corner for Barcelona. And time for the change now. It's a short corner. Lewandowski. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Gay. Kiko Femenia. Now he must favour the cross. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. Who can he pick out? And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, that might have given us an interesting finish, but the goalkeeper has done really well there.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Gay. Santi Comesaña. And the ball back with Villarreal. Feeding it through. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Gay. Can they get in behind them? Pau Victor. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the final whistle has sounded. The end of the game here, a win for Barcelona. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been... Hello to you wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. Now the keeper grabs it. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit.
Oh, that is a superb save. Played in by Griezmann. Not away completely. Well, threat over for now. That is how to keep it out of the net. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Sunset. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Marcos Llorente. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise! So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Nico Williams. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Ruiz de Galarreta. Very quick thinking there. Griezmann. And still trying to get forward, Griezmann. Really good challenge. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. A fine reading of the situation. On the cusp of the interval and Atletico in front. How about your overall take?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Options in the middle. Oh, a vital interception. Sunset. Has eyes for goal. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. And so it is, the first half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Ruiz de Galarreta. He has teammates around him. No way through. Samuel Lino. Rodrigo de Paul. Lino. Sunset. Intercepting it intelligently. Marcos Llorente. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Williams. Now he must favour the cross. Sunset. Angles it back. What a block! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Regained possession. Nico Williams. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Could play it in. Trying his luck. Jan Oblak, fantastic between the posts. Marcos Llorente. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it broke down, alas. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Nice-looking pass. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. He can't hold on to it. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Riquelme. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, the attack looks promising. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Griezmann. And now this is Longley. Abigalan. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Nicely blocked, but he's got to get rid of it. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory. Here in Spain, it's known simply as El Derby. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
And given away. Griezmann. He's in behind. In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe. Well, tremendous block. To pick out a teammate. It might still be problematic. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Alvarez. Lino. Released it nicely. Griezmann. Griezmann! Oh yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Griezmann. Can he find the right pass? Let's fly here! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. He must finish! Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Whipped in by Griezmann. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Rodrigo. Back to Mbappe. Top-class defending. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. And the ball back now with Atletico. Javi Galan. Now Griezmann. Griezmann. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Federico Valverde. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. Chances on. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can someone get on the end of this? Not really the ideal clearance. And Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Lino. And that is that half-time here on the Spanish. Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but this a long way from being settled.
And hit with ferocity! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. An example of how to press. Aurelien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Mbappe. And teammates to play it to. Real Madrid have given us away. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Marcos Llorente. Dangerous looking attack. Griezmann. Shaping to shoot. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Lucas Vazquez. And Valverde. Now, who can he play it to? And nicely parried away. Well, we're into the final half hour.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
Well, the counter chance looks very real. Mbappe. Smuggled away. Javi Galan. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Good-looking move. It's got to be. Oh, and it clips the crossbar.
Well, it's a good effort, but in the end, not quite good enough.
Substitution for Real Madrid. Mendy. And Bellingham. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him, but no damage done, that's the main thing. Federico Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, good vision. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. This looks promising. Rodrigo de Paul. Can they get in behind them? Griezmann! Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Eduardo Camavinga. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. Played into the centre. And he did what he had to do defensively. Well, in the closing phase of the game, and Atletico have been absolutely terrific, Stuart.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Has eyes for goal. Stopped a certain goal. And a substitution in the offing. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. Federico Valverde. The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. They have to...
What an intriguing prospect. A game of... Well, there's been plenty of torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Moving the ball effectively. It's there for him. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. The referee has given a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Danger still on. And a time for cool heads. Exploiting the wide area. Electing to cross into the centre. And danger still. He's blocked it. Well, they fancy a short one. And played in. And a decent save. Full credit. Sunset. Must take the lead here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, good-looking run. Sunset. Thwarting him. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Over it comes. Good piece of defending. Sends it back. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia. Alex Baena. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Oh, he's through here. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Williams. Able to get his body in the way. This corner could be useful to them. It's a short one. Played into the box. Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
Santi Comesaña. And Barry. Baena. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Return to Williams. Very quick thinking there. And Barry. Good technique displayed. Is this the moment? And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
And possession lost by Athletic Club. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Baena. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Perez. Can he finish? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Gorosabel. Released it nicely. Sunset. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Cuts it back. Nicely blocked. Well, this could really help the cause. And still looking for space. And able to get a body in the way. Delivering it. Oh, disappointing clearance. Able to close down the shot. Alex Baena. A very timely interception.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he's been a constant threat. He's shown lots of energy, great skill at times, a good understanding of how to find space, and he's scored a well-taken goal. He just needs to be more clinical in the second half.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Chance here! Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Vesca. And support available. And whipped into the box. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Jeremy. And Athletic with the ball again. Yuri Berchiche. Danny Vivian. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Chance to finish. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Costa. Williams. He has time to play it over. Well, not away properly. And did just enough defensively. Williams. Delivered into the box. Strong hand on that one. Plenty of support here. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Able to get his body in the way. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, still an issue here. Nice looking move, this. Oh, it's a penalty. How about that? And at this late stage too, an opportunity for them to level matters. Chance to even things up here. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. Santi Comesanya. Alex Baena. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Yuri Berchiche. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be...